All right, guys, welcome. So here we are going to check out Mindseye, game just released today. I've been excited for this, guys. Been really excited to check this game out over the past, couple months. Super excited. Now, I know some people are already going to come and they're going to be super negative about the game. I think this is just a expectation issue. I don't know why people do this. They're dumb, whatever. Don't mean to insult anybody, but when games come out like this, games get released, they showcase trailers, all these stupid ass content creators and people start creating all this hype around games, calling this the next GTA killer, saying it's going to be the next Grand Theft Auto. It's going to be better than this, better than that. When I seen the game, I was just excited. Like, man, this looks like it's going to be a really cool, single player story game. Like, I'm excited for the story. Looked like a nice third person shooter. That's what I was excited for. I never once was like, oh, this is going to be the next GTA. Like, no, but people do that. And then the game comes out and they find out that it's nothing like Grand Theft Auto, which it doesn't have to be good. So I want to showcase, obviously what the game is. I have no idea yet. I haven't watched any gameplay other than that one trailer that we've seen, I forgot what showcase it was. And that's it. That's all I've seen, guys. That's all I've seen. So I'm excited to jump into this though. Let me know what you guys think. And yeah, we'll go from there. Hopefully performance is good. Hopefully everything runs good. We'll see. But remember guys, if you guys are enjoying this, you want to see more, smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Drop comments when the stream's over, especially or if you're in the live. Let me know what you guys think and let's get it done. All right. Now I tried to do the settings, but when I hit the thing, the game automatically started. So I had to control all out of the game and close it. Oh, okay. Well, we're off to a good start, guys. Off to a good start. I might have to actually give me 1 second, guys. Off to a great start. Game crashed immediately. But give me 1 second. I think let's check this real quick. Here. Now, I don't know if this game is on Game Pass. Not exactly sure. Let's see. Okay, no, I'm good. All right, so I didn't know if there was a new driver update or something that came out this morning that I missed. Because I was like, I checked, I didn't see anything. So, nope, that was just the game chat. Am I gonna play Fred? I don't know, man. I heard about that Oblivion game, dude. I'm not sure if we're gonna check that one out or not. Maybe one day. I don't know. We'll see. How you doing today, brother? All right. Let's try this again. Game just came out to less than 30 minutes ago, guys. So if it crashes again, we're going to have to play around with our settings.
Proceeding on foot from here. Let's go. Move up. Keep tight.
Status.
Storm's giving us hell.
Do you have a visual?
Not yet.
Keep moving then.
Special Forces, Ranger.
Approaching target location.
Get down.
This guy's Army Special Forces.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window. I can't get a visual.
Send in Diaz.
Copy that. Diaz! Showtime!
Yes, sir.
Wind speed's over 60 miles per hour out there. Sure your frisbee's gonna work in that storm?
Wings up.
Successful. What do you see? Entrance chamber. It's intact. Heading down some stairs. Keep going. Multiple routes available. Getting interference.
Sound Boat, thank you for the membership, brother. Welcome. Is it Link? Yo, it kind of did look like Lincoln Clay. 3 years later. My boy's retired, man. He got his DD-214. He's on his way out. That shit does look like Lincoln Clay. Holy shit. It really does.
Yo, Sam! Sam!
Jake?
Yeah, man.
Damn, man. You made it.
Yeah. Sorry that, it's been a... Well, I'm here.
Man, come in. Come in. Oh, boy, you are dusty as hell. What'd you walk here from the coast?
Nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up. Spare rooms in the back here.
I'll bet.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great.
I got you. Can't believe after all this time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz.
The hell's a Sergeant Commander? Oh, boy's got some PTSD or something going on. Oh, yes. It infected him.
Ian, make it stop! Ian!
Jake! Yo! Jake! Hey! Easy. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here. This heat's a killer.
Thanks. Oh, that's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. Thank you.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah,
Thought they gave you the all clear.
they did. But I don't know. My memory's still a bit blurry.
Damn, Jake.
I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur.
All right, well, if you're sure you're okay, then I got you this, as promised.
Hey, you really came through, man. I appreciate this.
They don't hand these out to just anyone, so I need to know you're really okay.
I won't let you down,
That
Seb.
dude's eye, the other guy.
All right.
Hey, I'm excited we get to work together.
Hey, that ain't all. Finally get rid of that old cell phone of yours. This is your new Silva Corp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
Oh, it's okay. That's why his eye looked cool. Oh, now we got a cool eye.
Now, this is cool.
All right, come on. Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man.
What, right now?
Right now.
Bro just passed out, bro. Kind of looks like the road Franklin lives on, doesn't it?
Welcome to Redrock.
Man, is it always this hot?
You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
Craig, what's going on, brother man?
That's the Ultra Terminal up ahead. Goes directly to the factory.
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash and getting me into Silva Corp.
Dude, I was stoked to hear from you. Can't believe after all this time our folks are still neighbors.
Everything changes, but nothing changes.
Last time I saw you was when you went off to join the military.
Feels like last century.
I mean, shit,
So
he
you
was a
like it here
sergeant
with these
commander,
walking speed
dude.
cameras?
Homie was a sergeant commander, Chad, whatever that fucking means. Let's see real quick. Music's a little over. Yeah, had a feeling that was going to be copyright. All right. So yeah, it's nice when they add the copyright settings so you could turn the shit off, the copyright music. Patrick, thank you so much for the gifting, brother.
I mean, sure, why not? Machines do everything else for us. Plus, they're made by Silva.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Everything the guy touches turns to gold. He's the reason I came here. I've been a fan of his since he sent his mom into space.
You know, you sound like a recruitment poster.
Look, it worked out for you. I got you this job.
A way of life. The future.
Excited for your first day?
Gonna be different from the military.
Hey, it's not all bad. They won't have you eating rations out of a tube.
Bro's t-shirts on my
We're
level,
lucky
chat.
ones. The robots didn't take our jobs. Yet.
Nice and wrinkly. Cause that's about how my shirts are. Oh, I didn't even get to see. I didn't get to show chat the wrinkly shirt.
So this is the sparkling new Ultra Terminal.
And they say Redrock City's stuck in the past. You catch this thing daily?
I told you, they ain't giving me a silver car. Yeah?
Well, it sure beats the bus I copped to Redrock.
Ah, yeah, they're way faster too.
Ultra train 328 service arriving at platform 1 is the
Yeah, I don't know.
train to Silva factory.
Alright, I gotta head to exterior testing. Access card gets you through. Orientation usually starts from over there.
Good looking out, man.
You got this.
I don't see any stuttering. You guys see? Is the stream lagging?
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side. Jacob Diaz.
Reporting for duty.
So it must
Just
be
got to
your
town
guys'
this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby, head
dial-up
of
internet
security.
or something.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
And you're late.
Well, I got here as soon
Save
as...
it. Let's get you started.
Copy that.
You drive. Destination pin will show up in your lens. We're headed to the security office.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
I see what people talk. It's not 60 FPS, guys. No, it's definitely not. People are definitely not tripping. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely not 6. Because I was like, I don't see any lag or anything like that. But it didn't look choppy either. It just crashed. Yeah, guys, there's definitely some optimization issues with crashing for sure. But I'm trying to change the graphic settings real quick. See if we can get... Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna just switch it to high. I mean, I got a monster PC, so if I'm having issues, if you don't have a crazy good computer, you probably have some problems. What about the PS5 version? I have no clue what's going on with the console versions of the game. The thing about optimization, guys, it's not a big deal. It sucks, obviously, when the game first releases because you're excited to play it. You know, you want to sit here, you want to play the game. You don't want to sit here and have to deal with graphical issues. You know what I mean? It's just, it's frustrating. It is annoying. I was trying to see if there's... I seen DLSS because I was messing with it earlier. Here we go. So NVIDIA DLSS, put it on auto so it'll do its thing. They do have frame generation too, but when I clicked this earlier before stream started, It says an unknown error has occurred. Make sure your graphics card supports the selected option. I have a 4090, which should definitely support frame generation. So if anything, we'll just put the AMD FSR 3 on because that actually works also with NVIDIA. Okay, so we should be good with that. Go back on Epic. Just want to see if this works. I checked. There's no new NVIDIA driver for it, Jens. That was the first thing I checked after the first crash.
You drive.
Yeah.
Destination pin will show up in your lens.
Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, it keeps spiking my GPU for whatever reason. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean, I could see if people are trying to play this on lower end systems, probably getting fucking shredded, dude. Let me do this. I didn't try lowering the settings. Once I turned on FSR and stuff, I was like, well, maybe I could still run it on high graphic settings. We'll figure it out, guys. Don't worry about it. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna mess around with this real quick. Yeah, I might need to disable a bunch of shit, but we'll get it working. We'll figure it out right now. I haven't had. That's just how the game isn't optimized all that well. Because on my hardware, usually even the most poorly optimized games, we can still just turn on and play, no problem. But yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm just resetting this these drivers real quick. It could be the NVIDIA drivers too, yeah. Game's not working on Steam. What they're trying to say, the PC version's shot right now. Multiple other streamers. I wouldn't doubt it, Chris. I wouldn't doubt it. Like I said, if I'm having issues, everybody's got to have it. You know what I mean? I got pretty much the best computer you can have, minus like a 5090, which is not even. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, guys. Like, even if the game crashes, they'll have it fixed within a week. It's how it is, you know. Like, games come out. It shouldn't be this way. Obviously, they should do some significant testing before the game is released. But it happens all the time. You know, games come out, optimization's poor. Within a week, they'll have a patch out. Game's fine. So there's that. All right, so we'll do this. I mean, I'm not even coping, CB. It is what it is. It's just You know what I mean? I play video games every day of my life for a living. You know what I mean? It's not like this is the first time I've ever played an unoptimized game on release. You know what I mean? It happens. And I literally just said it shouldn't be this way, but it's just the world we live in. It's never going to change. From now until the end of video games, we will have unoptimized video games on release. It just is what it is. You know, whether people want to accept reality or not, that's on them. If you feel like, you know, you can't stomach a day or two of unoptimized game, they return the fucking game. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't care what you do. But I've never had a game that came out so poorly unoptimized that wasn't fixed within a week. Most games run fine within a couple of days. If not the next day, they'll usually have a patch out. Henry, I didn't say all games. I didn't say all games. I said there are games that come out unoptimized. I didn't say every video game. Oh, it definitely should change 100%, dude. I don't understand why game companies don't do more open betas. I think open beta testing is probably one of the best things game companies could do, because what that allows them to do is run their game on tens of thousands of people across the country, or across the world, you know what I mean? And allow people to test the game out on different systems. I think that is what most companies should do. I don't understand why everything is closed in-house, because a lot of game testers, developers, they're running their shit on, you know, specific rigs designed for game design, you know what I mean? And their computers are generally pretty strong. They're pretty good. For them to sit there and test every possible combination of GPUs, you know, and things like that, it's not possible. So that's why I think open betas should be a lot more popular. I don't understand why they don't do them. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I got to get this shit up. Okay, so we got this. Boom. Yeah, I got the random backgrounds for your Windows guys, so my background changes like 4 or 5 times a day, 100%. Am I gonna play a different game? I mean, if we can't get the fucking game to work, yeah, of course, definitely stream something else. Until they can get the damn thing patched. Wallpaper engine. I don't know. It's whatever one's just built into Windows. I didn't even like choose it. As long as it doesn't blow up my fucking computer rendering shaders, shit. I forgot what game it was. Oh, what the fuck game? Stalker 2. Actually, during the shader warm up, it actually like completely broke my computer, shut it off. Oh yeah, Armigel, that's the number one thing, you know, like this game will now and forever be ruined because of a bad release. 100%. Yeah, the optimization being dinked up, that's it. This game is, and that's the sad truth, you know, about like gaming nowadays is botch your release, you're done. That's it. Fried. They could go and completely fix the game in 3 days from right now, and it could be like, say the game runs perfectly fine, no issues, no nothing, and it's still screwed.
You drive. Destination PIN will show up in your lens. We're headed to the security office.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
God damn.
Map. Look at the map. Park here. We've arrived.
Oh, crashed again, guys. Yeah, this is pretty bad. But of course, it ran long enough for me to crush a guy. Kidding me. No, this is pretty bad, guys. Because and this is where, and like I said, I'm on both sides of the fence. I understand, you know, game developers, but for this to be this unstable on my system, specifically my system, yeah, my drivers are updated, which I run a, you know, what, I don't even remember. I got the highest Intel CPU you can have, and I run a 4090. If they can't even balance it out for my computer, then it's this unstable. Yeah, they should have let it cook for another month or two. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna lower the graphics right now. That's literally what I'm about to do.
You drive. Destination.
So I was playing on Epic. So Epic ain't working. Epic ain't working, chat. We'll just put it on high. And then I'll turn off all this fancy shit. I'll lock it at 60 FPS. I'm not gonna run any upscaler. Oh. Need the 5090. Jeez. I still think the 4090 is better.
It will show up in your lens.
Let me see.
We're headed to the security office.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
Yeah, FPS was we're evolving backwards. Yeah, this is probably one of the roughest games we've tried to play on release. Like, holy crap. Yeah. Like I'm usually quite a forgiving person to most dev teams. But I would say this is borderline unacceptable. Like, yeah, shouldn't No game should be this fucking bad on release. What the hell, dude? Get out of here. And you guys know me. I'm a really nice guy. But holy shit. Oh, and hey, thank you so much for 33 months, dude. So I lowered the graphics already. Play it on PS5. I mean, fuck, dude. I ain't trying to play this shit on PS5. I'll just wait a week for them to fix it on PC. PlayStation is having more problems than PC from what you can see. So I'm gonna put this shit on fucking... If I gotta play this on medium graphics, I ain't playing it. I'm being honest with you. Jay, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. I ain't put it on low. We'll turn this shit off right now, dude. I don't even want to play it on medium. That's crazy. It probably isn't a problem I can fix, but we're seeing what we can do. Okay.
You drive. Destination
Is
pan
it
will
bad
show
that
up
I
in
put
your
on
lens.
medium? I don't see any difference.
We're headed to the
between
security
graphics.
office.
All right, so we fixed the
Understood, Miss Rigby.
we fixed the FPS.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
Is it? I don't even see a difference between. Oh my god. Is there anybody that's actively playing this game like right now, like on YouTube? Like, is there streamers who are just fucking? Because if there is, they need to tell me what they did to get this shit to work. Sergeant Kelvin, brother, thank you so much for this. The day before less. Yeah, I would know. Well, the day before was real bad, dude. This is optimization, man. Like, not even game is probably great. I mean, so you can't turn off this whatever this is. Turn off latency reduction. Oh, okay. All right. So we just turned off fucking everything, dude. There we go. All right. This is the one right here, chat. This is the one. This is the one. Oh. The only streamers having luck are on the PS5 Pro right now. This is the one we just fixed it. I ain't even worried. Chat, this shit ain't funny, dude. This shit ain't funny, dude. Jonathan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Sergeant Calvin, again, I want to say thank you, bro. I appreciate the support always, man. But there ain't no way somebody is playing this game right now, dude. There's no way. I've tried everything. And it's not like I got a shit PC. That shit, hell yeah, that shit crashed. Cooch, thank you so much for the super chat. ESO streaming it? Doug, how you been, by the way? Ain't no way ESO streaming this fucking game, dude.
You drive. Destination pane will show up in your lens. We're headed to the security office.
Downstairs it is. Understood, Miss
What the
Rigby.
fuck ESO's actually
I
streaming
go by
this shit,
Rigby.
dude?
Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders. You can't do this on foot. Park here. We've arrived.
Okay. Oh, I guess you don't park on the road.
Welcome to Silva Corporation's Central Security Hub. And that is your office.
Wow. You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
I can see that.
Your uniform. And your sidearm.
The hell kind of gun is that?
That weapon links to your lens through retinal connection. I trust you know how to handle one.
Sure.
Let's get you set up. This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
So I gotta run this shit on like baby graphics for it to even, I feel like we're walking on freaking eggshells right now.
Good morning, Jacob Diaz.
Oh, Doug, I'm sorry I missed that, brother. Busy at work. Dude, it's just good to see you, man. Told you, Chad, we're walking on eggshells. Yeah, if you run too fast in the game, Chad, boom, it fucking crashed, dude. It's like, I don't have hardware accelerated GPU scheduling on. I turned that shit off. A lot of games of, tons of games ago. Bro, what the fuck? Doug, yeah, everything's been good, man. Everything's been good, brother. I'm pretty sure people are, I don't know, some people are saying that they're, no, I didn't crash again. I actually shut it down myself right there. I'm trying to, I mean, there's people playing the game. Like I said, ISO's playing the game. But I'm not trying to. Yeah, there's people who are actually playing it, which is wild. I was so excited, chat. I was so excited for this game. Like, I put this fucking on low grab. Like, what the hell is this? Some said turn off DLS and turn on VSync. Well, I turned DLSS off. The only thing I did not do is turn on VSync. Hey, we're willing to try anything once. Game came out today, gamer. Okay, so what I need to start paying. So I got an unhandled expectation, exception, access violation, writing address. Nobody gives a. So we're probably gonna have to sideline this one, chat, for at least a couple days until they fix it. I was trying to see if the error was the same every time. That's actually what I'm checking right now. I didn't look at the errors previously. One of them did say it was a GPU dump. I just put it on low graphics, chat, with everything off. Like everything's off. But we might just have to put it on pause.
Good morning, Jacob Diaz. This is Lens Media. Personalized to you, based on you. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 130. Sunscreen is advised. Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
So in between crashes, we can get about 3-4 minutes of gameplay.
Hey, over here!
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
You're the facilities manager?
Yeah, man. That's me. Head to the pin in your lens. Some weird shit going on today.
Call Rigby? I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
I didn't abandon the mission, bro. I didn't know where to fucking go. Abandon the mission and not knowing where to go are two different things, chat.
I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
What the hell are they doing?
Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now.
Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Who jinxed it, chat? Who jinxed it? I know one of you jinxed it. Well, there's that. Nah, yeah, it was a buggy mess. It is a buggy mess. Nah, so Balti, thank you for the super chat, dude. Nah, so I'm pretty sure, guys, within the next few days, we're gonna keep paying attention. If they're half as decent of a company as like Naughty Dog had the fixes out for what, The Last of Us Part 1 remaster or remake or whatever. Those were out within 2 days. They had that game fixed. So I mean, they realistically need to be all hands on deck. I'm not gonna refund it because I'm gonna play the damn game. Yeah, I'm gonna play the game. They're gonna fix it. It's frustrating, you know. And it's not a reason to like. Now, if they just never fix the game, like, yeah, I'll fucking definitely would refund the damn game. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see optimization patch drop within the next day or two, but we'll see. But for the game to be this unstable on release, like we've had some rough games. You know what I mean? Like rough, where low frame rate. And because that was the issue with The Last of Us Part 1, it was just low frame rate, but the game still ran. This is like the game just crashes over and over and over and over and over again, which makes no sense. You know what I mean? And like I said, if I had like dated hardware, out of date drivers, you know, I was trying to run this on like some older stuff, like 100% would be like, yeah, you know, I get it. But I have a top of the line computer and it is still doing it. I mean, we could try that. I'll try to verify the files right now, and then I'll reboot my PC and see what it does. Pretty sure though this is optimization. Guy, thank you so much for the 2 months. This I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. Jen's changing my screen resolution isn't going to do anything. That's just the size of my monitor. Yeah, I don't have an issue with bugs either, especially some bugs are funny. You know what I mean, guys? Like you go around and forget people floating in the air, wiggling around all crazy. Like some bugs can actually be quite funny. And I don't mind bugs. Bugs don't usually bother me. Even like I said, even poor optimization to where we're getting like low frame rates at points of the game, because you know there's some points where you'll try to go through a corridor, maybe there's a lot of lights, your FPS will drop down. I'm even okay with that. But when the game is just non-stop crashing, that's wild. Can it be the graphics card drivers? I mean, it could, but there was no new drivers released by NVIDIA. So that means it has to be conflicting with the current drivers. Sometimes that does happen though, and sometimes NVIDIA will release a patch themselves for their drivers if they're having issues. But it's hard to tell who's the culprit. You know what I mean? There's really no way to tell. You will, as players, you'll never be able to tell if it's the drivers or if it's the game itself. It's just one of those things. You got to kind of wait for one side or the other to be like, oh, my bad, here's the fix. Because I forgot what game it was. There was a game that released and it was running like crap because of NVIDIA drivers, and then they had to come out with a driver patch. I have a PS5. Yeah, I have a PS5. It's not a Pro, but if I don't have to play this game on PS5, I won't. I'd rather just wait a day or two to see if they release some a fix, really. Because I don't like controllers. I'm a mouse and keyboard guy. And this is a shooting game, and the last thing I want to do is play a fucking shooting game on a controller. Ugh. So the game itself's not a disappointment. Yeah, that's the one thing I want people to understand is I'm not like the game itself could be great, but we'll never know because we can't even fucking play it. So there's that. Oh, the couple cutscenes we've seen so far have been cool. The character's cool, but that's about all we've seen. Maniac. So the way my computer is set up, I have one whole computer, like it's a whole computer that I use with a 3090 Ti in it that I use for streaming. So that runs my stream software, all the game, all that stuff, all the stuff that you guys are seeing. I have a computer dedicated to running that. Then I have another PC with a 4090 in it. All the specs that you guys see, that is a completely separate computer that has nothing else running on it but the game. I don't run anything else on this computer but the game. And so there should be no allocations. I shouldn't have to go into my BIOS and swap this or go into my Windows and fix. Like, if I have to do all that, then the game is fucking broken. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to like go through and like tweak all these settings and do this just to make the game run. Shouldn't have to do that. Not with my computer. So if this can't run on a isolated environment, they need to fix it at the end of the day. Some people, but if you go in here and you go in your NVIDIA settings and then you go to your global settings and you change this to this, and then you got to go here and download this file and then go in and change the Windows thing like this. If I got to do any of that, no, I ain't playing a fucking game, dude. Like, that ain't happening. All right, so I did the files.
I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately.
Bro, I just want to shoot
Use the
one
gun
thing,
you were
bro.
just issued.
Please.
Not a problem.
Crash after
Let
I
me
shoot
know when it's
one
done.
thing, please. Oh. You guys can't see the screen, can you? Give me 1 second. I'm over here playing the game. Y'all can't even see it. Give me 1 second. I gotta flick this back on for you.
What the hell are they doing?
Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now.
Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Abnormality detected. Absorb abnormality. Perform system.
All right, hurry up. I just want to shoot something before the game breaks. Fuck.
Systems normal. Ignoring protocols.
Someone won the lottery.
God
These are the
damn.
SM1s, the workhorse of the Silva range of bots.
So I gotta kill those ones up there too.
I do not get paid enough for this. Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it. That was close. Let's get the hell out of here.
Call Rigby. Those robots have been deactivated.
I noticed. Now get back to the security office ASAP. You've got a notification to deal with.
Understood.
Man, that was some creepy shit out there. What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots. They are just one cog in Redrock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it? CARE. Good hanging.
Thanks, man. Be seeing you. Call Rigby.
Follow missing hardware from the cameras menu.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
So we're looking for camera 7.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
He's now at the main hallway.
Keep close on him. We need to monitor even the smallest of movements.
Too good to be true, chat. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. See, I don't like the problem is right now I'm checking like the Steam reviews, and a lot of the stuff people are talking, the world is dead, doesn't feel like people complaining because the game's not Grand Theft Auto. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Okay. And that's what I want people to understand is I didn't come to play Mindseye to play Grand Theft Auto. Like, that's not what I expected from this game. And that's what a lot of the people are bitching about. Like, I don't give a shit if the game isn't Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, people are bitching there's no free roam. Oh, you can't even steal cars. Okay, that's not the fucking point of the game. Like, I don't care about none of that, dude. But there's people in here, like a few people that are talking about the performance. That's all I care about is the performance. Like, I'm like, yo, how the fuck are these people even in the game, dude? It was crashing on the PS5 too? Nick, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, and that's the thing is a lot of this, a lot of these are just people bitching about the game not being free roam or Grand Theft Auto. Like, like that's not the, like I said, everybody has their own take on games. I'm letting you guys know, like, this game is shit right now because of the optimization. Optimization is absolute dog shit. I can't even get the game to run. Chat. Like, I literally cannot get it to run. It's been crashing the whole time we've been playing it. So other than that, like, I would be interested to see what the fuck, because the story is like, you know what I mean? That's the main reason why I was even getting into this game, was to see what the story was. But yeah, it's just, you can't even get the fucking game to play. So we got to see that, like, how fast they get a patch out. I'll have mad respect for the devs if they can get an optimization patch out within the next day or two. That would be freaking awesome. But they definitely, like, for it to be this unstable, like, nah, chat, they knew. They knew. There's no way that you release a game like this and it. Hold on a second. Hello? Okay. All right. Hold on one sec, guys. Oh, there you go. God damn it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the game crashed a bunch, guys. The game crashed a bunch. Now, the wife called me. She was like, somebody's at the front door. And I'm like, who the fuck's at the front door? So I went there and it was the UPS guy. Definitely wait. Yeah, definitely wait, guys. And I'm super sad because, as you guys know, like, this is one of the games I've been talking about this game for shit, like 2 weeks now, 3 weeks. Like, I was so excited because the story looked interesting. You know, the gunplay, everything. It looked interesting. It looked like it was going to be a good time, and this is broken right now. It's just broke. I put all the settings on low, everything. Yeah, it doesn't like my PC. Chris, there's probably people that are playing the game and they're probably playing on PlayStation. Did I try it with hags on? What's hags? I don't know what you mean by that. James, thank you so much for the membership, brother. Welcome, brother. God damn, that was bright as hell. I don't remember how to get to the build a rocket boy. That thing keeps popping up on my, it pisses me off every time I see it. So you guys are saying I should turn hardware accelerated GPU scheduling on? Because mine's off. Turn it on? On? Turn it on, dude? I ain't never turned that on, dude. What? Nah, you're not getting an image right now because my computer's restarting. Just gotta wait for my computer to finish doing its thing. It's pretty quick. It's already restarted with the little SSD or whatever. So I was so excited, chat. I was so excited. Chat, there ain't no way. So you guys got to remember this. OBS has can't affect my game because my OBS isn't even on the same PC. Yeah, I run a dual PC setup, so I just feed the game into my computer through a capture card. So you guys are just seeing. You guys aren't like watching the actual game. You guys are just watching the feed of the game from my other PC. So OBS cannot affect the gameplay whatsoever. Get this back up. I mean, I've probably been missing tons of shit. Yeah. But I seen Nick with the 19. He said earlier that his shit was messed up. And again, James, thank you so much for the membership. I do appreciate it. If I missed anything, guys, I do apologize. Obviously, I've been sitting here fighting for my life for the past fucking hour and 20 minutes. It's good on the PS5 Pro? Of course it is. Of course. I don't even got a PS5 Pro. I only got the regular PS5. I was going to buy the Pro for Death Stranding, GTA 6, and all the new games and stuff like that. I couldn't stomach spending fucking $700, though I just couldn't do it, chat. And then I was like, well, maybe I could trade my PlayStation in towards the Pro. You know, maybe get like $450, something towards the Pro. Chat, GameStop said that if I had the stand and all the cables and the controller and this and that they'd give me $260. I'd rather just keep it at that price, dude. What the fuck, $260? And then if I didn't have everything, it was like $154 or something like that. I might get the hell out of here, dude. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I mean, I could probably sell it, but I was just trying to, you know, just bring it to one of the store. Yeah, fuck. Get out of here. Leonard, I don't know, dude. I mean, I play every game ever to release, no issue. I don't see how this one game is it, you know, like.
Call Rigby.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
I can't change my resolution because it will mess up the stream.
He's now at the main hallway.
And it won't fit my screen.
Looks like he's making a call. Can we intercept it?
Unfortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities.
He's turned into the south corridor.
We need the room.
Yes, Rigby. Let's go. Yo, this is important. Come on. Leave it until...
Okay, what do you got for me?
RFID alert. Employee Matthew Conti, robotics.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a Mindseye.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out, quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay. I recommend an XCS stealth drone. Between range and speed, it would be more than adequate. Your implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silva Corporation.
Morrison?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me give you flying clearance. There. You're good to go.
He's probably where...
Please be aware, you may be spotted if you stay in this position.
He's probably wary of being followed, so use common sense. Get too close and he'll spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
It's fucking hard to follow the dude in the drone.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
Except that this is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere. There's another rogue bot down there by the side of the road.
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier. That's it. Get closer, hold steady.
No ID. Tag's busted.
Or this guy doesn't want to get caught.
An item such as this would certainly command a high price on the open market.
There are multiple parties out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech. Retain visual contact at all times and we'll find out the truth.
What is even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
That's because it is. Miles and miles of it. But it's peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Seems like a nice place not to be
Reminds
bothered
me of
by
the
anyone.
place outside of in Cyberpunk, the desert out there outside
There's
of the
another
city.
one of our robots at that gas station.
Like super.
Maybe it's looking for some car parts to make friends with.
Or not.
Too far, Diaz. We're losing that signal.
Damn, lady, shut up.
What's the range on this drone?
The Raven XCS has a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're safe anywhere in the whole western part of the continent.
So as long as he keeps driving, I can keep flying.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start mixing yourself margaritas,
He's slowing down.
this is the track to Redrock Plains. Used to be a paper factory back in the day, when people still used that stuff.
Why would they make paper here? It must be hundreds of miles from the nearest forest.
Redrock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
I take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
Wonder if he's meeting someone. I don't see any other cars. This is the old factory he's coming to now.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
Looks like he's alone, for now. Try not to drift. Keep watching. Don't let him spot you.
He's out of the car and on foot. Looks like he's going into that building. He's stashing the tech.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB. I want to see who comes looking for it.
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Now we just wait and see who comes for the package. If there's any activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good job, DS. Okada, always a pleasure.
Hey, Lars? What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silva Corp's proprietary technology. See, he developed a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Okay.
No examples of these prototypes have been seen until now. The real question is, how do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question. Morrison left Silva Corp some years ago. No one has heard from him since. Yes. Okay, I'll be right up.
Dude, I want an eyeball phone.
Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silva refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Navigate to Morrison's office?
Chat, I ain't fucking with the graphics. I mean, we haven't had a crash yet. I don't even fucking talk about it, chat. We don't talk about it. I ain't touching shit. Cause we're playing on low graphics right now, so I could turn them up.
Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office?
Fucking touching it, dude.
Why?
Just meet me there, please.
We're not fucking touching it, chat.
Jake, is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
I don't even want to walk out this room, dude.
This sounds like anti-security guard shit, if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please?
I don't know.
Wishing you a most pleasant day.
Hoorah, thank you for the super chat, dude. Nah, dude. We're not gonna crack. We're just gonna leave it, bro. Leave it as it is. For now, at least. But chat, could the hardware acceleration really have... I don't see how that could have had such a big effect.
Where are you? I can't stay here long. Hurry up!
Fuck off, dude. There's people.
Seb!
The implant? All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good. Real good.
I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me? Now you want me to break into this office? It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing.
I should report you. Not help you.
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
Damn, bro.
You're right. I didn't think this thing through. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Jake, hold up. I'll meet you back at the house.
I guess he was working on the robots. These look almost human. Why would they have teeth? This is it. The Mindseye. The reason I came here.
Why is there fucking stains on it, Chet?
This confirms it was Morrison who built the Mindseye. Nothing here to say how the Mindseye worked.
Stains on the wallpaper is crazy.
What would a scientist want with nail polish?
Fuck is this? You're a whole bitch, dude. So I got all the way the fuck up here and then there it is. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, baby. Wait, what did I do all that for? Wait, what? What did I do that for, though? Like, what did... Chat, why did I do it? Like, what did we get from it? Wait, did I not finish it?
Not again. What the hell is that?
Enter the portal, bro.
I should check. Covert ops. Always different, but some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you. Could be the enemy. But they got friends too. Hostage situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
Yeah, dude, 100% Lincoln Clay, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, so we gotta rescue him.
Maneuvering. In position.
Move up! Move up! You gotta be organized, even though it's chaos. Get a medic!
We got a sniper rifle too.
Incoming! Stay low! Soldier down! Soldier down! Lost another!
I don't understand how I'm doing all the fucking work right now, dude.
Hostage reported in the building ahead. Get ready to move for extraction.
We need eyes on them now.
Do I have the mic?
Go on. Connection's being lost.
All units, pushing Bravo! We need the hostage alive and out of here!
You don't get to talk to anyone about it,
Great work, team! Mission
but
success!
you never want to anyway. Somehow, I don't think I should tell anyone about this.
So even on the lowest graphical settings,
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Raven's video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
it's not as horrible as I thought it would be, but I wonder if we could crank it up.
Except the
Chat.
building with the missing windows. They all look like that. This guy, I told him to do one thing. Spread out. Search this place.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new Silva car.
Sounds like an upgrade from a buggy.
They both have their benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country. As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
What should I do when I get there?
Watch and observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route.
So before we push chat to this next part, should we try to break the game again? I can't resist, guys. Like, should we just turn it all the way back up and see what happens? Just say fuck it? Or should we just keep it moving? I mean, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? It's gonna break again? Fuck it, chat. We're about that life, right? We're playing out. Chat, we can't play out low, so we'll bump it up to high. Okay. I won't even go. We won't even go to epic. Okay. We'll just bump it up to high. Okay. But now I'm worried about the FPS though. Let's see.
I can't afford a delay on this. We need boots on the ground now. Get your car and go.
Lady, shut the fuck up. Okay, so it's not really a crashing issue now. Now it's just low FPS. I didn't look any different, chat. Did anybody see a difference between the low and the high setting? Oh no, they look the same to me. Like I said, the So how do I get my new car? What was this lady talking about? So we just get a selection of cars here.
I said move.
Navigate to Redrock Plains. Call Rigby. I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rigby.
Yeah.
Thanks for the new car. You must really love me.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can. Dr. Okada is calling. Patch him in.
At Okada?
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you are on your way out to Redrock Plains as we speak.
Yeah. To watch and observe.
Right. And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Should I not be?
I just find that interesting.
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
That's tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative. The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
It's only a matter of time.
And what do we do if they find it?
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when it happens.
To think you work at Silva Corp and are one of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye. It is staggering.
Strange coincidence, huh?
All coincidences are just that. A determinist would say it was destined to happen.
Diaz, you just need to be determined to get to the plains.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
So I think we only got a minute left.
Call Rigby. Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Got a count?
Too many, Diaz. Pull over, turn off your lights, and wait for the cavalry to arrive. If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
Hey, we got business. What? Where? Over there! Shoot him!
We only got the handgun.
Call Rigby. Rigby, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
Well, I got too close. That's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall into their hands. You can't. Retrieve that drone.
I'm so sorry we had to put you at risk. Search the building for it if you can.
Okay, I'm going in. Shit. I didn't come for a fight. They're very aggressive. I'm having to use deadly force.
That's not something I can officially authorize, but you should use any means necessary to defend yourself.
So can I like pick up their guns? Oh, we can. Okay, now I got their rifle. Oh, that pistol just wasn't it, dude.
Where are the stairs? No sign of the drone on level 1. Moving upstairs. There's so many of them.
Get that drone, Diaz, at all costs.
Fuck. If you just leave, none of this will be necessary. Where the fuck is this thing? Nothing on level 2. Heading up to the roof.
That's our 3 thing for the 27 months, dude. Good thing is we haven't crashed in a while. So at least for now we can play the game for a few minutes.
Drone's been destroyed. Rigby, what's your ETA?
We'll be there very soon, but you've got more of them incoming. Hanging up. You found the drone yet? Keep looking.
Downstairs it is.
Push the building here.
Puta madre.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, shit.
Я закончил играть!
That was the backup? One car?
Diaz? Are you okay? Anyone left?
No, they're all dead.
And the PCB?
I don't think they found it. I think it's still inside the building.
Go.
Yes, Ridley. We'll check the left side. You check the right. Let's go.
That insignia? These are all red sand.
We have the PCB.
Secure
Put
it.
that shit right in her face, dude.
Who shot first?
They did.
Give me a gun. Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch. Go home, Diaz. Clean this place. Don't leave a trace.
Bro, you don't go punching the steering wheel while you're driving, bro. That's stupid as fuck.
Jay.
They're over here mad walking like that's just really working. Like a 13-year-old, like a little ass kid, dude.
Not now, Seb.
Jake, what the hell happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
What do you mean, seeing things?
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man, maybe this is the real me. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Look, as someone who's known you since way, way back in the day, trust me, I do know you. The real you. Now, whatever some voice inside your head is saying,
Thanks.
oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man. Come on, let's get a drink, huh? I'm buying. All the way from the fridge.
Sure.
Diaz! Diaz, wake up, it's Rigby! It's Rigby! Diaz, wake up! Diaz!
Well, ain't nobody that slow to wake up. Someone was knocking on my fucking door like that, chat. I'm instant, like, up, you know, like, what the fuck going on? Who the hell?
What are you doing here?
Come with me. See that blacked out car over there?
Where?
It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
I mean, that's a nice ass car, though. And bro ain't even trying to act like he ain't following me, dude.
Can you take a breather and relax?
A loose tails. Woo!
I don't want to die today, Diaz.
relax, lady. I know what I'm fucking doing. I do this all the time. Trying to get used to the...
What is this, a trip to the mall? We are being pursued.
Lady, I'm fucking hauling ass.
You drive like you're playing a video game.
This lady got nothing but jokes, so I slapped the shit out of her.
Are you drunk driving?
Shut the fuck up, lady. I actually beat ass, dude.
I don't see them anymore.
Cause I hauled ass, dude.
Let's get to the factory. Come on.
G-chat. That's how you
We're
lose
holding
a tail.
Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean holding him?
The unit you engaged at the plains were highly trained and dangerous mercenaries. No pushover.
Then you know I was just doing what I had to.
For what it's worth, Mr. Silva and I agree that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this tech so bad that they were prepared to kill for it?
The Red Sand are an organized group of former soldiers and ex-cons. It's not clear who they're working for.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that. They're not exactly going to be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
What does this PCB do?
It's a prototype circuit board for allowing cross-platform communications and security overrides between our hardware. It's never been implemented because we didn't like the idea of our AI systems interacting.
Meaning you didn't want your robots talking to each other?
We decided it was too dangerous.
Sounds like in the wrong hands it could do a lot of damage.
Precisely. Although it's impossible to say what they wanted it for.
Do you have a best guess?
I deal in certainties, not guesses. He's been in there a couple hours. I want you to question him.
Wait, what makes you think he's gonna talk to me?
Oh, he'll talk. I'll make sure of it.
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look, Matt, I'm 11 with you, man. If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing. I was out for a drive, and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silva Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me. But guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be taking on an army of Silva Corp lawyers.
Come on, man. I can't do this right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
They?
Shit. That's you. Oh, shit, that's you. Okay, they had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
This is a bad idea, man. Oh, shit. You're one of them. You're working with them. No, please,
What do you mean one of them?
Please don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
What do you know?
I just saw him once. He has the same chunk of metal on his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob, what's going on?
Just trying to get some answers.
Lady, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his
Just
neck. Don't understand.
open
He's
the locker.
working with...
Now. Paramedics,
Last couple of days at work, dude.
Lens, CPR assist.
we need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Conti.
He's gone, Diaz. You can stop now.
I had to try. God damn it. So did I really just fail the CPR minigame?
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Shit. Breathe. Come on, breathe.
Oh, okay, I see.
He's gone, Diaz. You can stop now.
So you gotta move the mouse up and down, got it. Why the fuck is this even a thing, Chet? Like, why would they put such a... This is stupid.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. You better live. Come on, Conti. Start breathing. Breathe. Breathe. Don't give up on us. We'll take it from here.
Save the shit out of that dude. Look at that. I saved the shit out of that dude.
Hold on! I need to talk to him.
We need to get him to a hospital.
He will when I'm done with him. Who's your contact?
That's to breathe.
I don't know. His oxygen levels are dropping.
They call themselves Robin Hood and Little John.
Are they working for the tattooed man?
Where can we find them? He's all yours.
His vitals are dropping. Let's get him out of here.
Son as fuck, dude.
Override. Search Robin Hood and Little John. The crypt? Search location. Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Explosion triggered the emergency protocol. I need to get us back online. Get to your vehicle. When I have these coordinates, I need you to be ready. I'm trusting you here. Don't make me regret it.
Jacob, Las Okada here. We noticed your car took something of a beating. We've taken the liberty of renewing it. You'll find it on your usual spot.
Okay. Thanks, Lars. Navigate to pin.
We have the coordinates for one of the hackers, Little John. Ping is an old trailer park in Back Niner territory. Get there fast. You can't let whoever blew up the factory get to the target before us. You need to get the location of the second hacker from him.
I'm on my way.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. We get a lot of them here. Use caution.
We basically showered in sand in the military. I can handle it. So tell me more about these Back Niners.
Outsiders who live off-grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens of Redrock.
Living in a trailer park makes you free?
Thanks to the CARE system, every phone and device, copbot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed in real time by security algorithms. Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off the database.
And the backliners do, under the veil of being anti-technology.
Sounds like the right cover for a hacker to hide behind. Even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly. And the link between the hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
So if Silva Corp makes the cop bots, who has access to the database?
It's a point of contention with the mayor. Just like any other Silva product, once bots or drones are shipped, they become the absolute property of the buyer, in this case, the city. Silva has the best AI control system on the planet, and Markle demands it runs only from our servers.
So the entire CARE system is under Silva control?
We have an obligation, if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but yes.
No wonder the mayor doesn't like it.
It works to your advantage, Diaz. You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
I wondered why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not gonna be welcomed with open arms.
Because of the nature of their business, the backliners are used to strangers. So if you show confidence, your presence inside won't be anything new.
Understood.
And hurry up. As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
I'm aware.
Call me when you get there.
Great day to you too. Yo, Seb.
Jake, you okay? What happened with this bomb going off at the factory?
I'm good. It was some employee got involved with the wrong people. Long story.
Can't believe this happened here.
Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and whatever happened to my head, it's no excuse. I'm sorry I was such a jerk.
You probably don't remember this either, but in 9th grade, you stopped me from getting beat up.
Oh, did we know each other in high school?
Very funny. But seriously, man, you were responsible for one of my best childhood experiences. There I was, skinny little 14-year-old, 3 seniors about to wipe the ground with me. Then bam! You appeared out of nowhere and beat the shit out of all of them. No one ever touched me again.
Pretty sure there were 5 of them, not just 3.
Your memory really is wonky.
I'll catch you later, buddy.
What? God damn, what happened to that car, chat? Yo, we took damage from that.
Did I remind you that hacker is our only lead? Come on.
Lady, I'm fucking trying, dude. Got it. Woo.
Call Rigby.
What's your status?
And just parked, heading in on foot. Is there, anything specific I should be looking for?
We're decrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
Copy that.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
Get lost, buddy.
I'm just looking for someone.
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for whoever you want.
All right.
Don't raise any alarm bells or the hacker will be spooked.
Section.
All this sand, not a beach in sight. I'm inside. What a shithole.
So I don't think all these dudes are like baddies. Yeah, these guys aren't baddies.
This place looks as off-grid as it gets.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Wonder if they have cell phones or just... Hey, Rigby, am I gonna need to defend myself again in here?
You're good. Don't interfere with them and they won't bother you.
No, these don't look like the photo at all.
This green and white bullet, it's like shaped.
I think I see the trailer.
There it is.
Get Little John and get back to the factory.
Little John's toast. You know I got company.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
Well, it ain't popcorn. They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
That would be the idea. Some of those red sand mercs are here too. They must be responsible. Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
still working on it. Troll, find me that location, now!
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby.
Does the AI actually move around and like try to flank? They're on the side here. I don't know if they just started over there or not. Got a new gun, a shotgun, the line bat. Ooh.
What, is everybody here strapped? Get out of here.
Happening right now. How am I supposed to be shooting?
Here is armed and ready.
Talk to me.
Those mercs are leaving. I'm going after them.
Good call. Until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
Lens, track that truck. Giving chase.
Car's a little dusty.
Push it, push it. I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
We had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
I bet they're on their way to deal with that other hacker.
That's why you can't lose them.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to. Control, they've turned into the freeway west of the trailer park. Give me a list of all exits 5 miles ahead of them.
God damn.
The storm seems to be getting worse.
You used to shower in sand in the military. Remember that, Diaz?
I'm not complaining, just giving you a weather report. They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming off the freeway. Storm seems to be passing. Visibility is better.
That's news.
Can't you use that care system to help me out here?
We administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of software is in sole charge of public safety.
Update on Robin Hood. We've got our best people on this trace, but they aren't coming up with much. Responsible for some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA, yet leaves no footprint, ever. Other than the occasional, fuck you note.
Sounds like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
I'm sending you the address of a safe house owned by Silva. Take Robin Hood there when you find him. Alive, preferably.
Copy that, Ricky.
Report in when you have him.
Car's fine, Chad. We're still good. They're fine.
To enter a residential neighborhood. We think Robin Hood may be holed up there.
We got company. Go! He's here! Hijo de puta! Die, motherfucker!
Damn.
Ahead of you assholes bringing down the neighborhood. Now someone's gonna get it.
Guess this really was our final straw.
Put your hands up! Slowly!
Calmate, okay? I'm not here to hurt you.
Give me your gun!
I think it's better for both of us if I hang on to it, yeah?
Do what I say, or you'll end up like him!
Are you there? Come in. Backup's on the way. ETA 1 minute.
I'm serious!
Hey, listen, you don't have to trust me, but those guys, they're gonna barbecue us, okay? Just like they did to your friend at the Back Niners trailer park.
Gil's dead?
We need to get the hell out of here.
Fuck! No, fucking what the fuck?
Hey, I didn't kill your friend, okay? I'm just here to make sure that you get out alive.
Cutscenes are pretty fucking good, though, chat.
Get down. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
Yeah. Come on.
But where am I driving to?
The coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking drive!
Oh my god! They're following us!
Then lose them!
You better be good with that gun!
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was a no-fault collision!
More of them! Just keep coming!
Keep driving. You gotta lose them.
Jesus, that guy nearly ran us off the road!
Stay focused. We can make it.
You might be worse than them! You're definitely a killer! And you don't hear about Saints firing machine guns at mercenaries too often!
Fuck!
More of them! Are they breeding?
They'll give up before we do. Just stay focused.
What the fuck have I got myself into? What the fuck have I got myself into?
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Don't like that, huh?
I'm a fucking idiot! A greedy fucking idiot! And now I'm gonna die! Just like Gil's dead! Shit! Did you see that? Gil's dead! He's fucking dead!
Yeah, I'm truly sorry about that. I was just too late to save him. But let's not be next. Okay, looks clear. Call Rigby. I've got Robin Hood, and she is in one piece.
Robin Hood. My name is Carrie Rigby. I'm head of security at Silva Corp.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I studied up on your company.
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Ha! Are you trying to hire me? After I was hired to hack you?
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Okay, if you make it 32K, exactly. Then we have a deal.
I'll be in touch.
Ah, my luxury prison.
We're here. Come on. You all right?
Yeah.
Everybody that sees that damn tech is crazy. They get so scared of it. That's not weird at all.
Diaz, were you followed?
I took care of them.
Shit. I'm gonna need better gear than this. And remote access to Silva Corps servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey! Diaz. Got a first name?
Jacob.
Cool. I'm Charlie.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
She was trying to bust cheeks, chat. Yeah. The car's,
LPD again.
we got another one of those memories.
Another one of those things.
This is ridiculous, Marco. I protest.
Stop being such a sissy, Hunter, and place those bot 01s. The robbery is happening in the building right now. There isn't much time.
Robots are for servitude, not armed law enforcement. It's simply unscientific.
Listen, we prove these bots are up to the job, and we get the contract with the city. And you get enough money to do whatever weird shit you want. Finally make that ultimate robot you've been talking about. Here they come. Let's hope you got this right for the good of mankind.
We'll get that contract regardless because you'll bribe the mayor.
Hunter, I resent that. I am a man of principles. Why else do you think I make all things
Didn't they
electric?
do the robot up already?
I make all things electric. You simply direct me from your throne and take the lion's share.
That is not true. Give credit where credit is due, okay? Why else am I calling these bots the SM1s, all right? Meaning Silva Morrison ones.
Again, demoting me to second position.
It's like a
You
tower
don't even
defense,
know
yeah.
how they work.
H2O with the 16, dude. How
I
you
have a
doing today,
degree
brother?
in programming. Sorta.
Oh, we got a nice
You
crossfire
couldn't
there.
program a television.
You've done it.
That was it.
So that's how they got the city cop bot program.
Need to repair the car.
Navigate to
Car's
factory.
good. It's fine.
Hello, Jacob Diaz.
Hello, Charlie. Back so soon. Wait, how did you get my number?
Listen, I wanted to wait until we weren't being monitored to ask you a question.
Go on.
Would you really have thrown me off a bridge if Rigby had told you to?
Maybe a very low one.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
Says the criminal who up until an hour ago was working against my employer.
The criminal who is now working for your employer?
So, trust me.
Well, on one hand, you did just save my life. On the other, you've got that same weird piece of metal on your neck as the guy who hired me to hack your company.
It's an implant. Beyond that, I don't know what it does. I got it in the military, but it was made by Silva Corp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Yeah, I hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you to hack the company? Someone you knew?
Actually, no. Only contact I had was some military type dude. Face full of tattoos, real jerk. Had this weird kind of robot arm.
So why 32K? That number means something special to you?
The 32
If
is
I
random
told
as
you,
fuck, dude.
that would be too easy. Maybe I'll let you guess.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Okay, I gotta do some work. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Jacob Diaz.
I believe you will, Miss Charlie Robin Hood.
Who's Mac and trying to get those Charlie cheeks.
Welcome to the Silva Corporation, engineering the world's best multi-award-winning electric vehicles. The future is bright. The future is Silva.
How come I don't get access to the little carts anymore in here? Is it because I ran over that one dude? Chad, the thing is we only ran him over. There we go. We only ran him over a little bit. You know what I mean? I really got in the truck as I
What's going on?
Sit down, Diaz.
Damn,
What is
son,
this?
mean as
Please
fuck,
note,
bro.
I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz, employee number B7.1.
Please be aware, I am monitoring your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job. Unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities. Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
I'm not sure. All I know is that Silva Corp is a piece of my story and that the answers...
Yes, what is it, Claudia? He's with me now. Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
You better get going. And Diaz, I've got my eyes on you.
Think they're gonna give us a new car chat? Yes, they did. And it's a black one, too.
Navigate to Marco Silva's house.
It's got at least 200 more horsepower because it's black.
Call Seb.
How's it going?
Not great. I just got full-on interrogated about Morrison's office.
Man, I knew it was a bad idea. It's Carrie Rigby we're talking about here.
I guess it wasn't exactly subtle.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me. Hopefully got you off the hook. But it got weirder. I've been summoned to go see Marco Silva.
The Marco Silva? In person? This must be serious.
You got any advice for how to handle it?
Well, from what I know, you remember that phrase, smartest guy in the room? Well, this is him. So, if you want to impress him, probably the less you say, the better.
Never wrong. Got it. Thanks, Seb.
So Silva, obviously the owner of the whole corporation that we work for.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink? Canyon tea, kombucha, seltzer?
No, thanks.
Hey, is it?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Yeah, I could turn the subtitles on. Actually, why didn't nobody say that earlier? I didn't even realize the whole time I didn't have them on. I usually always turn them on for you guys. It's probably because we were fighting with the game for the first fucking hour and a half, so.
Yes, Mr. Diaz is here. Please don't touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. He'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and he's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
Copy that.
Jacob Diaz.
Mr. Silva. What can I do for you?
I saw your work at the plains. You have got a mean streak.
I get it from my father.
Me too. How do you fare at parties?
Well, sir, like to think I'm pretty polite.
Excellent. Follow me. Oh, and Jacob. Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Marco!
Oh, yeah. I've decided to attend Diana's party after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
There's already one packed in the drone.
thank you. Hey, you're flying.
What? He's not on the list!
Then put him on the list.
Do I actually get to fly this fucking thing?
You like it? This is the Silva SM Sky Car. 2 words. Our premier seller. So, tell me about Jacob Diaz. What's your name? Where are you from? What are you on?
Well, I grew up back east, but I'm an immigrant.
Immigrant, hey, me too. Best people. Yeah, you really need to be outside this place to understand it. My background's well documented. Although my dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay? What's your old man do?
Mostly made my life a living hell. Till I hit him back.
That sucks. If my dad had given me a slap, it would have been the only attention he'd ever gave me. Listen, kid. Don't be afraid to dream. All right, that's what keeps us all alive. Or, does that piece of metal in your neck stop you from dreaming?
Oh, it's,
I know what it is, Jacob. You know what my dream is? To save this planet from itself. However, to achieve that, I think I'm gonna have to find humanity a new home. All these other jackasses are wasting valuable time and resources going to the moon and fucking Mars. I'm looking for somewhere useful. So long as the mayor doesn't get in the way and fuck it up with her greed. You'll get to meet her in a few minutes at this ridiculous politico-corporate clusterfuck they're calling an event. Well, as our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, politician is like a good enema. Can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play nice.
So I don't know if I would fly on this, dude.
Land on the artificial oasis up ahead.
It looks real enough.
Well,
If you mean imported seed, soil, and geosustainable irrigation system, then, yeah, it's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity from reality. Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Redrock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob, my new security.
Diana.
Come on. Diana was CFO of Silva Corp when we first launched. She's on the board now, and has her hands in just about every new venture in Redrock City.
Well, let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terribly cringeworthy. But it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch. Okay? Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niners district are behind.
Smile.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy, Back Niners are the lifeblood of Redrock. Now, if we want to become better again, we need to respect...
I'll introduce you.
Like you.
Mayor Vega? Silva.
Oh, Mr. Silva. What an absolute pleasure. It's nice to see you. Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please, call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you, is it true that your rocket can hold an entire 747 jet as cargo?
Haven't heard that one before. Afraid it's not possible. But, as I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch. So...
Okay, cut.
All right, cut the shit. What's it gonna take, huh?
Well, give me access to the back-end system of my city bots, like I've been asking, and then we'll talk. Excuse me, Marco.
Calm down, it will work its way out.
Jacob, seltzer in line.
Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me. You need to learn to play the game. Yes, sir.
One seltzer in lime, please.
My administration has achieved. We are gathered here together in the beautiful outdoors, thanks to my dear friend, Diana Howard. Because Redrock City boasts the finest air quality. But, not only that, we also have the cleanest drinking water.
Thank you.
While progress blockers screamed about global warming. Delicious. When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors to new companies. And today, together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive. Now, the corporate elites and corporations who have used their influence to create policies to influence themselves and to better their own situations, rather than you, our average Joes, are going to be blown right out of Redrock. Looks like somebody might have had a little too much to drink.
Marco, you all right?
What's the matter? Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Maybe a little too interested in multiplanetary colonies than Redrock citizens, hmm? No.
Get me out of here.
Yes, sir.
Companies like Silva Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
So was the robot programmed to poison
This
him?
way. Fine. Come on. Hey, hang on, Marco.
The worst security ever, dude. Worst security ever, dude.
Morrison, as soon as he's online, I want a full weapons test.
Shit. Marco. Fuck. Oh, no, you don't. Jesus, more, you assholes? I'm coming for you, Marco. How many? Take me!
Yes, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
They drugged him and tased me. They've taken him in a sky car. I'm in pursuit.
Track them. Do not lose it.
Lens, track that sky car. They're getting away.
Gonna lose them, Diaz. Get moving.
Fuck! Where the hell are they going?
If you let that drone out of your sight, Marco is lost.
Robots are out. Proceeding on foot. The Skycar's landing.
Describe your location.
Looks like some kind of abandoned truck stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
It must be a handover or they wouldn't have landed. Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose Marco.
Jacob! Jacob! Is that you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the sky car. It's 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I see a gas station.
Sit tight, Marco. I'm coming.
Do you have any water?
What?
Water! I am so thirsty right now.
Kinda in the middle of something right now.
Are you paying for the gas?
We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore.
Okay, but... You have the water?
Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you. Jesus, they got a lot of fire.
Jacob!
Oh my fuck, what?
I can't connect to the speaker.
Then make your own music.
God damn.
Out of my way! Now! Oh, I should have taken cover.
You have any idea how much danger I've been in? They have guns!
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
Are we still getting shot at?
Rigby, I got him.
What is that racket?
Silva's Mary.
You need to get him back to his hyper chamber.
Good call. Should probably all get back to our hyper chambers.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from want to save the world, huh? God, people can be such assholes. Hunter would say just screw them.
Hunter Morrison.
I know you have
So we're actually able to get the damn game
about
to
the
work,
metal in your
guys,
head.
which is nice.
I know that's why you
It
came
was a rough
here.
start to this fucking stream, man.
You knew?
Kid,
I wish I could turn the graphics up though,
I'm Marco
but
Silva.
I don't want to risk breaking it again.
I knew when your buddy pushed in your job application. I made sure that we hired you. I've been watching you since you arrived at Redrock.
But why would you hire me?
If I hadn't let you in, you'd have found some other point of entry. This way, at least I could keep an eye on you. Rigby might not fully trust you, but look, I wouldn't have let you near me if I didn't. You'll get your answers in time. Hey, I don't feel so good.
So a lot of people are asking if the game is good. The game has the worst optimization I've seen ever on a day one release. Like it's not that great. Just give you guys like a midstream kind of breakdown of. Yeah, I don't think you should buy this game right now until they fix that shit. It is bad, guys. Like really bad. It took me an hour and a half to even get it to work. And then, you know, once we finally, now that it's working, it's okay, but we still have to play this on like the worst graphics. So some of you guys are like, dude, what's up with the graphics? I mean, once we park, I could try to like upgrade it again and turn on maybe like FSR or something like that and see if we can get it to run a little better, but. Kai, thank you so much for this super tab. I appreciate you, brother.
I got you.
I'm fine.
Marco, are you okay?
Yeah.
You've been exposed.
Has it been disinfected?
Yes.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
She was.
His blood levels reveal a heavy dose of triazolam. Let's get him into the oxygen chamber. It should reverse the effects.
Claudia, sparkling water and lime.
Okay.
Jacob, come here. Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silva Corp. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. And Jacob, about your implants, I'll get to it. I promise.
Howdy.
Oh, hi. Greetings from the Golden Cage.
So Silva wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone, but it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, package on its way to you now.
Wow, you work fast.
Let me know when you have it.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
Hey, little guy.
It's really fucking small. But yeah, to keep giving you guys a little bit of insight to my thoughts behind the game. So so optimization was the main issue I had with the game. Now let's actually talk about the game itself and what's here. So there's a lot of people in the chat. You're gonna see a lot of people that are pretty upset with the game. And I told you guys before, a lot of people that you see are going to complain about this game are people that for some fucking reason thought it was going to be an open world GTA clone. I don't know where they got that from, because I didn't even think that was the case when I first seen it. So no clue where people got the idea that this was good. I didn't even see it marketed as an open world GTA clone. I thought it was a single player. I'm pretty sure if you read the thing, it said single player action adventure story game. So a lot of people who thought this was going to be GTA, they were going to go around in like a cyberpunk-esque city, stealing cars and killing people with all the freedom in the world. Yeah, those people are probably going to be pretty upset, because that's not what this game is. Okay, but that's the difference, is like people get upset when games aren't made or tailored to them. That's not how life works. If it's a game that doesn't fit you, then you just don't play those style games. This game though is more of a story. It's a very linear story-based game. That's it. Like, it's a linear story game. You're not gonna really have freedom to go out and do whatever you want. You're more like, it's kind of like one of the like dark picture games without choice, or like a Gears of War style. Yeah, I'd say it's more like Gears of War, where you're like on rails, and that's about it. Now, Watch Dogs is quite open world. I wouldn't compare it even to Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is super, super open world. It's more of like a Gears of War. If I were to like those style games where you kind of just play through the story and you just go from area to area, fight to fight. That's exactly what it is. And nobody, when you go and you buy a Gears of War game, you don't expect it to be fucking Grand Theft Auto. It's Gears of War. So that's what this game is. It's a linear game, but a lot of, like I said, a lot of content creators and shit, when this game was announced, were posting this as being the next GTA killer and shit like that. And then it gives people all these unrealistic expectations for games. And it's not that at all. But so far it's okay. Depending on how much content is in the game, I would say the game would, because there's no replayability. Like once you've played through it, because there's no like different branching storylines you could play. So there's like no replayability in the game. And you guys know how I feel about that. If a game doesn't have replayability and it's just a story that you can beat in like 10 to 15 hours, it should never be a $60 game. Those games I feel should be marketed maybe as like $40, and that's it. Because you only get one playthrough and then you're done with the game. Now, depending on what they add in the future, but if they charge for it, you know what I mean? It's a slippery slope. So I would definitely say this game isn't worth full price at all. I don't think it's worth full price at all, just because of the linear nature of the game. But yeah, going from there, we kind of just got to see. The story's okay though. It's interesting enough that I'm actually like want to continue playing it, but it's not, you know, groundbreaking best story of all time by any means, but it's decent.
Another.
These little things here though are like the last one we did was really bad. It was like a cheesy little tower defense thing. I don't know what the hell these are.
You want to know what it's like to be a back niner? Live your life through me for a moment.
Your hands up, and no one needs to get hurt. There's one of you, and many of us.
We seem to be able to, let's just say, side quests.
Have it your way. Fuck you! He goes fucking nothing. I'm leaving. You ain't stopping me. Leon, where the fuck you at?
I didn't forget you. Fucking cops spoiled the party. Had to reroute. Sent you a pin.
You really want to do this? Get out of here! Yourself up.
You coming or what? I don't got all day.
You fucking kidding me? What?
You want to know what it's like to be a back niner? Live your life through me for a moment.
Your hands up, and no one needs to get hurt. There's one of you, and many of us. Fuck you! Get out of here! He goes fucking nothing.
That scaredy cat!
Leon, where the fuck you at?
I didn't forget you. The fucking cops spoiled the party. Had to reroute. Sent you a pin.
You really want to do this?
Look who showed up! Time to die!
I'm leaving. You ain't stopping me. Yourself up. Back niner for life. In it to win it. guys! Shit! More of them! You coming or what? I don't got all day. Let me leave and this goes away! There you are! Yeah, thanks, man. Let's get the fuck going.
Those missions are so random, dude. Like, so random.
That was insane. Who were those guys? I felt like I was him.
They're like some, I don't even know how to explain them. They're like random little, like, I don't think they pertain to the story at all. Yeah, it's really, really weird. Those missions right there. I wonder if that's what those like community bullshit content they're talking about, like people will be able to like design their own like missions or something like that. Yeah, but they're all connected to his implant. I mean, maybe they have something to do with it, the story later, but as of right now, I don't see what the hell those have to do. Is this missing memories? That was like some random gang member though. The one where he was in the military rescuing the hostage made sense, and then the second one was like some random like robot thing, and then that one was like a random like gang member thing. Let me scroll up in chat real quick, 'cause I've been able to really read chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, but no, guys, I was 100. Yeah. I was definitely talking shit about other content creators, 100%. And it's for a reason, because it's not every content creator, but it's the content creators who watch a trailer and then they want to farm clicks, so they put out videos like this. Oh, the next GTA. It's clickbait, guys. I mean, that's all it is. It's fucking clickbait, and I hate that. Because as you guys know, I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't like to market things for what they're not, and they just do it because it's going to get them clicks. They know if they put something that says Grand Theft Auto on their video, it's going to get them a ton of views. You know what I mean? And that's fucked up, because what happens is you get enough people that do that, because that's what everybody, they see this game, they watch the trailer, oh, next GTA, oh, GTA killer, and they sit there and they go ahead and they put all this shit in these videos. They're going to start getting people to click on them. People are going to, and that raises expectations. And that's what it does. So it's going to bring people's expectations way the fuck up here. And then when the game comes out, it's not that. So I am criticizing clickbait more than anything. Not really like the creator themselves. I think the clickbait is fucked up though.
Jacob Diaz, sending you the address for that thing I asked you to take care of. Get there as soon as you can.
Lens, navigate to pin.
Like these time drives
target's
are
home.
kind of a pain in the ass.
Just be careful. Use Robin Hood to help you. We'll talk soon.
Charlie?
What's up?
I've got the pincer drone. I'm on my way to switch out this new lens.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town. Leased to a Claudia Hastings? Employed as... Oh. Wow. It's always the PA. Too much trust, not enough pay.
Modern day, the butler did it. I'm here.
Time to fly.
Let's see what you can do. Pincer's in the air.
Easiest way in is through the vent on the roof.
Copy. Heading up
This
top.
little thing got
I'm going
range
to
like
hack into the
that.
pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay with that.
I think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time. She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504. Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
You've got to admit, seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it. I've already initiated a full search of her known data.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable. I see and hear everything, Jacob Diaz.
Night vision seems to work.
Enjoy your bug's eye view.
All right, I'm in the vent.
Range on this little thing.
Listen out for when the AC fan turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away. That's the AC. Get down.
Whoa.
Trying, lady.
Thanks for the warning.
The air current should be coming directly from her apartment. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago. It coincides with her starting work for Silva.
Where was she before?
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front.
Okay, I'm in Claudia's apartment. Nice place. Maybe too nice.
She got anything incriminating going on?
Taking a look.
No fucking way! That's a map of the trailer park, with Gil's trailer marked. Oh, this just became war. Must be in there. Damn it. Door's closed. Let's keep searching the place while she meditates.
Looks like she's all packed and ready to go.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat. Keep an eye on your battery.
What the fuck you want me to do, lady? No bedroom back here.
Ooh, the office. Check out the desk. Wait, what's that?
What is she doing with my file and Silva's records?
Secret crush?
Obviously. I'm not seeing a lens case.
Find her bedroom, and you'll find the lens.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Why the fuck did you
Good
make me
idea.
fly all the way over there?
Let's warm things up in here.
That's it! Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it. That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices. She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she doesn't see or hear you. Okay, you're really close now.
Found it.
Now you're swapping it out for the new one.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it. That was easier than expected.
Could have been worse. At least she wasn't naked. Or on the toilet. Or naked on the toilet.
You find out anything about my implant yet?
Silva Corp developed an implant for medical use some time ago. It was designed by a guy called Morrison. I'll see what I can find out on him.
Call Silva and Rigby. Claudia's lens has been swapped.
Go to the pin we just sent you. Some back niners have overpowered the guards at one of our storage facilities, and they're wreaking havoc over there. We need you to go stop them.
On my way.
Sorry you're having to do this, Jacob. These back niners are a real pain in my back nine, if you know what I mean.
One of the gang, that's the gang
Yeah, I
people
got
we
to
just
know them the other day at
played
the
as.
trailer park. I got this.
How'd you get on at Claudia's?
Check the pincer drone footage.
I know it's her! No one had the opportunity to drug me at the party. Unless it was you, Jacob.
Yeah, not really my style.
Claudia
Let us
really
know
did
when
it
you've
so
cleared that
good.
warehouse.
Call Charlie.
Do you ever sleep?
I could ask you the same. What do you know about the back niners?
The assholes who were supposed to be sheltering Gil? Bunch of low-life crims. They like to shoot and steal. Why do you ask?
They're having a party at one of the Silva Corp warehouses. I'm on cleanup duty.
Good luck with that. I hear they can make a real mess.
I wish you could see this. Looks like Burning Man here.
Probably with less techno and nudity. Although I'd be surprised to hear you've actually been to the playa.
I was going to get it tomorrow.
This must be where they store the bots before they deliver them.
That's the guy who blew up the trailer. Get him!
I bet they won't be keen on you joining the party. On the upside, since you work for Silva Corp, the guard bots should be on your side this time.
Oh, it's not a new weapon, but we just got ammo for it.
So these back niners stay off the database so they can commit crimes undetected?
Basically, they're actually more organized than they might appear.
Side for once.
We rushed way too far up. Let me see if I can also switch this here real quick. So we talked about it earlier. So a lot of people keep talking about the graphics. I don't think they understand that I'm playing it on the lowest graphics, because I'm probably gonna break the game right now, but we're gonna try it on Epic again. I'm gonna turn on no, DLSS requires an RTX 40 series graphics card or higher, and then every time I try to do it, it doesn't fucking work. Yeah. Oh wait, now it said that it worked. What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, 30 FPS is criminal, dude. Because when I turn on all the high settings, we were getting like around like 30, 40, and I was just like. This shit might just crash immediately or be a fucking slideshow. FPS is 30. 30. So let's put on. I don't think DLSS is going to fix it all that much, though, if I'm being real with you. FPS. Look at that, chat. Look at that. 60 FPS. DLSS did do it. What's up, brother man? It's a different gun than the, so we did pick up a new gun. I thought this one was the, I thought this, because this was the slot where my SMG was. Holy shit, Tail, brother, man, thank you so much, dude. Tail just dropped the 20 on the channel. Everybody receives a membership. Welcome to the fam.
Nice to have the bots on my side for once. Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader. Call Silva.
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Don't lose them! Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses. Run them off the road!
Asha, what's going on?
How can something that size...
It took too long to get in the damn car.
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lance, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader. Call Silva.
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Don't lose them! Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses. Run them off the road!
How can something that size go so fast?
I think the graphics are pretty decent, so I don't see what the problem is.
Pull over already! How is a car supposed to beat a truck?
Yeah, it's gonna...
Those backniners have no...
They're down.
Secure the cargo if you can.
Cargo is secure.
Bring it back to the factory.
Navigate to factory. Silva car, auto drive to factory.
That was excellent, Jacob. And in that spirit, I have a gift for you. I've asked Lars, with your consent, to help bring your memories back and, at the same time, empower you.
And exactly how would he achieve that?
Simple. By re-equipping that implant of yours, working as originally intended. You're reluctant. You wouldn't be. I want you to want this.
What I want is my life back. No more glitches, no more gaps.
No. See, Lars assures me that a safe reactivation will aid in your memory recollection. That's a win-win in my book.
Reactivation?
Still not sure about this. That implant has screwed with my head.
Okay, then let us unscrew it. I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that we've tracked you from your arrival in Redrock. That's how I know we can trust you.
Live, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Again, anybody's received a membership today, welcome to the fam.
stop to look.
Got one of those fucking weird portal things. Lonan, thank you for the super chat, dude. For all the nah, it's all good. Lonan, it's part of the job, dude. People are gonna complain.
Right,
People
Sam
are gonna...
09.
I didn't make
We've
the
been
fucking
paid
game.
to clear the vermin from this housing complex. As one of our best, we're trusting you with this. Make life so unpleasant for these gangbangers, they leave.
That's the one thing I want you guys to know. Like, I know, like, when people come into chat, especially people who aren't from the community and, you know, just new viewers or whatever, and they're just here to shit talk the game or talk shit. Like, don't get mad at them, guys, because I didn't make the game, okay? Realistic, like it's not my game. So when they're insulting the game, like, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm just playing it. I'm showcasing it for you guys. We're just here to see what it's all about. So if somebody comes in and, you know, like, oh, this game is shit, blah, blah, you guys don't have to go to my defense to try to, because, like, it's fine. You know what I mean? They're not insulting me. You know what I mean? They don't like the game. It is what it is. There's probably some of you guys that don't like the game that are viewers of mine, but you're still here just to support me, which is fine. This is just what we do. So at the end of the day, like, people are more than welcome to have their opinion. Now, people get rude and disrespectful. That's completely different. You know what I mean? But if they're just here saying this game is ass, dude, hey, bro, I mean, if I were to rate this game right now, especially with all the issues we were having earlier, I'd say it's probably like a 5, maybe. I'd like to see a lot more from the story for me to give it any more than that. I'd give it maybe a 5, especially with the lack of replayability.
Destroy as many of their vehicles as you can. They love them more than they love this place.
It's actually a nice rifle. What's a 2 if this game's a 2? Shit. I'd say that, like, a Walking Dead, that Walking Dead game we played, what the fuck was it called? That was like a 2. Kong was like a 1.
What are you doing? Shoot the cars!
Yeah, Walking Dead Destiny, that was a fucking 2. Games that are like 1s and 2s, even 3s, guys, for me, are not playable. Like, I play them as meme games. I could never play Kong all the way through. No, or Walking Dead. Like those games are just, they're memes, you know what I mean? Like, they're that bad where I couldn't even play it. That's a 1. I could easily play this game all the way through. Like, no problem. Gun is disgusting, dude. I like it. It's fucking hits. Bots are after me? I guess what we're doing is not legal. I'm rolling physics on a barrel chat.
What are you doing? Shoot the cars! Nice work, RS-109. You got a healthy cut waiting for you.
What am I doing more
Get back
Stalker
to
2?
base.
I was waiting for them to fix A-Life.
Portals. Rips in time. Future or past. Other people's experiences.
I was waiting for them to fix A-Life and then like add like a content update of some sort would be nice. God damn.
Jacob! Today is a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine. Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I haven't exactly had a lot of luck with this stuff.
Now, what we're doing here today is a minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk, but I assure you the reward will be miraculous. Now, take off your vest, please. Now, this unit here is designed to make you the most intuitive drone pilot on the planet.
Will it affect my memories?
Your memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
There's only one way to find out. Please. Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket, you will be the most advanced piece of technology in his arsenal.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
How are you feeling, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm all right. The memory centers are definitely getting stimulated. Whoa! What is that?
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion. Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Whoa, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI, allowing you to grow closer and closer over time. Now, I know you are very fond of this security vest, yeah? But this drone requires something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence. A cluster of malfunctioning bots. This is the perfect opportunity to test this new contraption. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's give it a shot.
Good. Good.
What the fuck does this thing do?
I sent you a pin for the crater. Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new Silva cars.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Excellent. I want to give you some information about your new DC-2. It can scan targets, disable machinery, and it's completely element-proof. These abilities use differing energy levels, and it may need to recharge.
Is it bulletproof?
Sadly not, but it's fairly resilient, and if it's ever damaged, it will return to you for docking and self-repair.
So what am I expecting here, Doc? What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology. Drones, self-driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot. We've never encountered this behavior before.
Well, Doc, dude, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Best chat stream ever. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure y'all going off in chat. Yeah, it looks
Seem to be robots
better,
out here on the
dude.
track.
Holy shit.
I assume this isn't where they're supposed to be?
They're all heading the same direction.
Are they hostile?
All Silva detection systems have inbuilt IFF tags.
Yeah,
these bots have managed to override that system, allowing them to perform their own threat analysis. So, potentially.
I'll try not to offend them too much then.
Yeah, I'm on PC. What are we playing tonight? 2 Live? I think we might do some Borderlands. Might play some Borderlands 3, man.
That car just crashed in there.
walk down the road like that?
I'm at the crater.
Okay. Deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new tech are acquainted.
It's the fucking Borderlands spyware. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Now you guys gotta stop. You guys gotta stop watching these damn reading reviews and watching videos, guys. The Borderlands spyland, and from what I'm tracking is, and I explained this before to people, 2K is primarily a sports game company now, you know, basketball, stuff like that. And for the past like 5-6 years, they've been plagued with cheaters. Like they're on, like you can't even play 2K on PC because it's that bad. So it's just plagued with cheaters. People that download mods, they go on, they cheat, and it's terrible. So people cried to 2K for years for them to fix the cheating situation. Bitched for years and years and years and years and years. Do something with the cheaters. Do something with the cheaters. Even Borderlands, like all these online games, they're like, you guys got to do something with the cheaters. So 2K went and updated their thing now and added almost like a battle eye type of system to their game to try to stop cheaters. And then all of a sudden people are like, oh my God, what do you mean I can't use mods anymore? Because people were using mods to cheat in the games. Like if you're using mods on Borderlands 3, they're not going to do anything for you. But obviously they had to cover all their games with online. Like, you know what I mean? They're not going to make an LUI or EUI. They're not going to make it for every game. They're just going to make one broad one and put it out. So that's what it was mainly for. All of the quote unquote spyware was to stop people from cheating in their online games. But people don't do research. People don't pay the fuck attention. They just go ahead and, you know, listen to what one person said and then they run away with it. But that, from under my impression, that's what I picked up from the whole situation. It's but it could be what they want us to think. It could be very well, dude. Okay, so I think we just gotta. Oh, nice. So you can actually full-blown control this little fucking.
Fly down
too.
into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bots. You can rescan as many times as you need. All targets are painted. Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2. Once you disable them, I can...
Whoa! They are aggressive!
They've identified you as a threat. Keep your distance and move fast. I can access and deactivate them remotely.
Got one.
That's it. I'm importing the recordings now. The data's intact. This is working well.
Yo, we get rated spamming the crayons in the chat. Guys, listen. Who rated?
Three down.
I'm already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
This stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment that functions with electrical circuits. Like a door panel, for example.
What about people?
Humans function through electrical impulses, so yes, them too.
Okay, that's all of them.
Pickup drone is en route. I'll have to spend some time studying this data. In the meantime,
Sergeant
please
Kelvin,
return to my
brother.
office.
Thank you so much,
You
man.
got it,
I
Okada.
appreciate you, dude. So how the hell do we get out of this place? Back up the hill?
What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away, spill things.
So why did Silva Corp relocate here?
Corporate structure made it much more efficient. Until the real tax became apparent.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the Mindseye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
Perhaps you should give it a name? One that is fitting as an extension of your persona.
I'll give it some thought.
How broken is the game? I mean, now it's not broken at all. It was kind of crazy, actually. It was a setting on my PC that I had to turn on. The hardware accelerating, whatever the fuck. And then it fixed the game immediately. Sergeant Kelvin, what made you rage quit? But yeah, I changed one setting and then I was able to crank the graphics all the way up to maximum, as you guys can see. It actually looks pretty damn good. But yeah, we're able to crank up the graphics and we haven't had any issues. This car was black, right? Before we left? Or was it gray? It was black, right?
Ah, there you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but this one is in rough shape.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was another collector's item.
Ah, humor. The butt's force limiting threshold is all over the place. Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silva Corp needs to provide a solution. Now, let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada. Good seeing you again.
You as well.
Have we met before?
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega. Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
You will need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior, yes?
You got it. Call. Navigate to the Macedonian Hotel. Call Charlie.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silva Corp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
People seem to think he's dead.
The rumor was he either committed suicide or Silva had him killed.
Please tell me you figured out what's happened to him.
Still can't say, but I dug around in his financial records. I followed a chain of payments through various shell companies and found out one of them has been paying for this penthouse at the Macedonian since just before his vanishing act.
Sounds promising.
Can't say it's him, but worth checking out. So, what did you decide on the implant? Did you let them reactivate it?
Courtesy of Lars Okada, my Mindseye is now connected to this little drone gadget called a DC-2. I can control it remotely. It can scan, stun, all kinds of stuff.
How cute. Can it stun people too?
Apparently. First thing I asked too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure I'd want my brain transmitting to some Silva Corp server.
Maybe let's concentrate on my past.
On that subject, I've been looking through your old files. Heavily redacted, I might add. Sketchy. And I gotta ask, why did you enlist in the first place? Was it the killing or the maiming?
If you want the truth, I joined to find somewhere to belong. And I ended up belonging nowhere.
I get it. We all need to find our tribe.
Yeah. Let me know if you find mine.
Will do. Until then, we can just be a gang of two.
Our enemies will be terrified. Something else. I just met this guy named Travis Conrad at the factory. He works for the mayor. Any chance you could check him out for me?
You get that witchy feeling about him or something?
I did. And when Okada activated this drone companion, I got a memory of him from my past.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thanks. I need to take a look.
Yeah, I do, and you guys are gonna keep seeing. I said it earlier too. For those of you guys coming into what this stream don't know much about this game, you're gonna keep seeing a lot of people talking about, oh, how is this game compared to like Grand Theft Auto? This game is nothing. The only thing this game and Grand Theft Auto have in common is there's people in it, and it's third person, and you have guns.
Call Charlie.
Howdy.
I'm here.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
There's a
Nothing
service
like
elevator
Watch Dogs
inside.
either,
Take
no.
it to the top floor.
Watch Dogs
It's the
is
roof deck.
a lot like Grand
You should
Theft
be able
Auto
to get in from there.
ish. It plays more like I said, like a. Guys, what would we classify games like? What's the genre for games like Gears of War or Evil Dead or Evil West? Like Gears of War, Evil West. What are those style games? Story-based shooters, third-person action shooter. Action shooter. So that I would say this is more like like those. Yeah, story-based action shooter would be the best way to classify this. It's just a linear shooter like a Gears of War where you just go and you're killing enemies and you're just doing your thing. Kind of the same gameplay loop when you're just going from area to area to kind of progress in a story. That's exactly what this game is.
So the mayor's guy, Travis, you find anything on him?
Let me see. Travis Conrad has worked as a liaison to the mayor for just over a year now. Before that, similar story to you, Strangely enough, redacted files.
Or Quantum Break, that's a perfect comparison. Now, like, now imagine if somebody was whining and crying because Quantum Break was not like Grand Theft Auto. That's the same thing. That's why it doesn't make sense. That's a terrible, terrible thing to complain about. But I guarantee that person that's crying about it not being Grand Theft Auto happened to watch some clickbait ass YouTube video where some guy told them it was going to be like GTA, and now they're butthurt.
I'm on the roof. Swanky.
Yeah, right? You need to find a way into the penthouse. It's one floor below. I've sent you a possible route.
Can we get the drone up here?
So why did the casinos close?
A few years ago, the government introduced the Families First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity, including gambling.
Well, Redrock doesn't seem to have suffered. Place is still hopping.
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling for their incomes that were the real victims.
We suffered in the beginning, Rem, with some bad bugs, but it wasn't even really a bug. It was just a setting on my computer. The second I changed it, the game has been flawless. We haven't had, right, guys? Ever since we changed, it's been pretty smooth. I thought I wasn't even gonna be able to finish the game because it was so bad. But now we're
How am I supposed to get into this penthouse from here?
There's no direct access from the roof, so you're going to have to improvise. Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a few more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Huh. Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz. Is baby scared up there?
Yeah, that's a sharp drop.
Let's stop talking about it. It's actually making me feel kind of nauseous.
I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
Break the window,
Might
bro.
have to use your gun.
That gun is crazy, bro. What is...
I think someone's in there. There are lights moving around.
Get in then, and find out who it is.
That dude ain't even trying to be stuck.
It's pretty dark in here.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Looks like I'm not the first here. This place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
Let's clear the air a bit. Is that a robot head? Why are its eyes glowing?
Yeah, we get mad face. Yeah, that's a hell of a painting. What the?
Oh, shit. More of them. That's the same coffee machine as in Morrison's office.
Jens, you have a good night, brother man. Sorry, I'll take this up. No. Okay, now maybe not. Oh, here we go.
This must have been his study. Looks pretty empty.
Use that scan function to see if there's anything hidden.
There's something behind that old painting.
Take a look. I can crack that safe. Well, you can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
Please don't make this a dumbass minigame.
All right. So how's it work?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment. Nice going!
Easy.
That's it. Open. Some kind of legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
Great. I'll get into it later.
More company. Stand by. Thanks for all your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yo, what up?
Yo, yo.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that?
It's still in prototype.
Did Silva give you this?
Yeah.
I don't like this, Jay. They got you hooked up like some kind of super soldier now.
You were all pro Silva before?
Best job I ever had, but you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the answers that I need now. And plus, I know it sounds weird, but it's like I found my calling.
Your calling?
Well, Okada said that my memory centers are
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jake. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know. I'm sorry I got you involved, huh?
Involved? I gotta head back to the factory. Go over launch operation plans again. It's all hands on deck.
Wait, Seb!
Dude, what's that dude tripping about, though? I mean, I know that they're definitely screwing us over.
Hey, it's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop. You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place. Like, now! I've pinned it.
I'm on my way. What did you find?
It's the swapped out lens. Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out. Now, listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person.
Relax, Sugar Plum. I'll meet you at the spot now.
That's his voice. That's the dude who hired me. Douchebag called me Sugar Plum, too. Step on it. She's getting ready to leave her condo now. If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
I'm on it.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
I'm gonna guess it's not her wedding registry. Nice driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out. Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Lloyd.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
I'm gonna be following her in the car, and then... Dude, they got some crazy ass range, dude.
That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer. Back off. Back off. That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here. This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
We're at 20%. Just stay close.
I can't.
I can hear
She's
her on the
fast as
lens.
fuck, dude.
She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
20%. We're halfway. This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there. This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
80%. Come on. %. Almost to the finish line. We got it. It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Okay. Did she say where she's going?
Some parking structure downtown.
I'll be seeing her there. Can you please call Marco and tell him about this?
Me?
So chat, I wanted to ask, with Death Stranding 2, you know, GTA 6, there's another PlayStation exclusive coming out here soon. Do you guys think I should upgrade to a PS5 Pro, or will I be okay with the normal PS5?
Jacob. Do you really think I'm that dumb?
Give it up, Claudia. Call Charlie.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans. One floor up, there's a security office. You need to get there.
Gotta go. Things to do. More later.
I'm out of ammo.
Goddamn trap. Oh, come on.
The regular 5 is good. These games are better. Interiors. Well, the thing is I know there'll be a PlayStation 6, obviously, but my thing is the PlayStation 6 isn't going to do anything for me next month with Death Stranding 2, or you know, next year with Grand Theft Auto 6. You know what I mean? Like, we're still going to be far off. So the games that I would need it for are already going to be out. I'm not even worried about me necessarily. I'm worried about you guys, you know what I mean? Because we're going to have to play it the way I looked at it is if I play it on the PS5 Pro, at least I'd be able to run it 60 FPS.
Look for the security
higher
office.
graphics.
That's your way out.
And I want you guys to be able to watch it in 60 frames per second, higher graphics. But if not, then I'm gonna have to lower the graphics down to whatever the frickin' performance mode on PlayStation is, you know what I mean? And then that's what you guys are gonna be watching. I didn't know if there was a difference between the performance mode, 60 frames per second, and then the pros upgraded. They're like $700, and I wasn't gonna go spend $700 when I already have a PS5. And then the upgrade is fucking negligible. Oh shit. Let's get the drum up there. Thumb is exactly the same. And that's what we'll do. We'll stick with the normal one then, guys. I just didn't. I wanted to make sure if I was gonna get one, it was a $700 upgrade. You know what I mean? That was my thing. It has to be the upgrade would have to be like, damn, yeah, I could see my $700 at work right now.
Call Charlie.
Yeah, trading the PS5 toward the Pro, you get about
I'm outside the
bucks.
office. It's
Ain't
locked.
worth it.
It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Why not?
There must be a way to fly around this. I'm in, and I see it.
Got it.
Door's opening.
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino, they were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
I'll check it out. Damn it! More of them!
They seem to really like you.
What was that guy going? She knew we were on her.
That's her! Claudia! Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away!
Try not to.
Do not lose her! We gotta find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Oh, come on, patch her in!
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me.
Someone already caught you.
You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
Come on!
Is that how you treat all the girls?
Fuck her, dude. I'm gonna beat her ass, dude. And her mom.
That's her! Claudia! Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away!
Try not to.
Do not lose her! We gotta find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in!
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
Damn, she hit the fuck out.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out. Is that how you treat all the girls?
Yeah, keep talking, Claudia. Lucky break. Taking the fast lane, huh? What did she mean, fighting against my own?
Hey, Jacob, you want to see what power looks like? Get him, boys! Fuck that bitch up! Jacob, it's you versus me, but also all of them. You're gonna die! You're still doing Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. You know they all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke. Silva, Rigby, Morrison, Charlie, even your dumb buddy Seb. But he's too stupid to realize why you came here. You think they care about you? They're laughing at you. They don't give a shit. You're a peon to them, nothing.
You can't run, Claudia!
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone. Call Rigby and Silva. Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now!
I can't. She ditched the lens. She's off the grid.
Yeah! All of my personal data! My financials, everything! I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me.
Marco? Marco!
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
Navigate to previous pin. Call Charlie.
All right, guys, there it is. We're gonna end this here. We're gonna end this one here. I've been going for about 5 hours straight now. But seriously, I want to say thank you. Thank you so much. But overall thoughts on the game is it's pretty. It's like if you're looking for Grand Theft Auto, which still I shouldn't have to say this, but if you're looking for Grand Theft Auto, this ain't it. And I don't understand why that comparison keeps happening, but yeah, this isn't Grand Theft Auto. It's a pretty mass story game. You know, it's a third-person story game. That's it. The story is interesting enough for me to want to see the end of it, 100%. But we'll have to go from there. JC Sandal, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Just got home from picking and who. JC, hey, be careful, man, because yeah, the game is a buggy mess, brother. At least when I first started, but it's decent. It's decent enough. I don't think the game is absolute dog shit, but it's not that great either. I definitely not worth $60 in my opinion. That's just too much. Way too much for a straightforward like linear story game. It's way too much. I probably missed all types of shit. Top notch. I do apologize for that, man. How long have I been playing on mouse and keyboard? Since I'd say 2017, 2017 is like when I really started doing it. But the story's okay. Like I said, I don't have an issue with the story. I think the people that hate on the game the most are people that thought this game was gonna be Grand Theft Auto, but it's not, guys. It's like somebody said it earlier. It's like Quantum Break. It's one of those really strong story games where the main focus of the game is just the story, and you're just kind of going through shooting. Like, yeah, I'd say Quantum Break is probably the best comparison. Like I like that. So if people ask what kind of game is this, it's a lot like Quantum Break. And when you play Quantum Break, you don't expect Grand Theft Auto. You know what I mean? So that I think that's the mindset people got to get away from. But I definitely would say the game's not worth full price $60. Not even a little bit. Only and my main thing for that is the linear nature of the game. It is the main reason why I would say the story or the game is not worth the full price. Because my thing is if I'm going to spend $60 full on a game, you got games out there that you can invest hundreds of hours in. You know what I mean? Really get your money's worth. If this is only some people were saying 15-hour story, you know, you play through it once, you beat it, that's it. Now, I know they have some kind of like game plan for more stuff being added to the game in the future, but if that's just more of those little like side missions that we're gonna get, I like what? No, that ain't it. But if it's more like story focused, like expansions, then I could be like, okay, maybe. But you would have to get it. You would have to really get a lot of content for this to even be worth, but it's not worth that right now. So just wait. Definitely wait. Unless you just really need to play the game. Okay, but I would definitely say this is the game I would probably wait on. Wait for the price to come down. Wait for them to add some more stuff to it, and then continue playing it from that point. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care too much about no free roam. Like that is like, I still, it's blowing me away how many people are really, really upset about that. Like, it's just not that kind of game. It was never marketed as that kind of game. It was never like if the devs came out and said, "Oh yeah, new open world free roam Grand Theft Auto like game." I think it's just because the guy who owns the company worked at Rockstar, and from the trailer, the game looked like a third person like GTA style game, but the fact that it doesn't have free roam doesn't make sense. You know, it's nothing to be upset about. It's not a free roam game. You know what I mean? It's a story game. But yeah, I would just say don't. I'd wait. This is definitely a game I would wait on if I was you guys. I would not buy it at full price. And that's, like I said, mainly because you're going to be spending $60 to play a game for about 15 hours and then be done with it. You know what I mean? To me, that's just not worth it. I feel like my minimum standard, guys, I tell you, for a full price video game, my minimum standard is 25 hours. If you can't get 25, 30 hours out of a game, like when you right out the gate, you should first that's it. Like it ain't worth it unless it's just a god tier story game. I'll say maybe 15, 20 hours, but it's got to be the best 15, 20 hours that, like, you know, we're talking a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 game, 15, 20 hours. But yeah, if you go look at games like Red Dead Redemption 2, you know what I mean? You can get 100 hours easily out of that game, and it's cheaper than this, you know? So it was the same price on release. So that's why for me, it's like either A, if it's going to be a shorter game, it's got to be a banger. But if not, I usually say if you're going to spend full price on a game, you need to be able to get at least 25 hours out of the game. Yeah, Last of Us Part 1 is a shorter game. You could beat that game in probably like anywhere from 10 to 15 hours, depending on how good you are at it. And if you're just kind of blitzing through it. Last of Us Part 2 is like 40 hours though. It's a long game. But Part 1 is the greatest game, one of the greatest games of all time. So it's okay that game's a little shorter, you know what I mean? That's like one of the exceptions for me. Jay, I mean, if you are good at the game, you can blitz through the story. Like if you're not searching for anything, playing on a lower difficulty, you can blitz through the original Last of Us, the first one, and like I'd say maybe like 12 to 15 hours. But the game ran, like I said, this game ran like shit when we first started the stream. I'm going to clip all that out so people can just watch the game, because nobody cares to watch me crash for an hour and 20 minutes. But we did run into some issues. I changed the setting of my computer, and then the game ran flawless after that. We had no issues. But initially, we did have some problems. But yeah, I guess it was my problem, realistically. All right, but guys, I'm gonna go eat some food. The setting that I changed, you have to turn on the hardware acceleration. What the fuck is it called, chat? The hardware GPU acceleration or whatever on Windows. You had to turn that on, and then it fixed it immediately. Yeah, turn it on. Hags, yeah. Yeah. So the second we turned it on, came back in, game didn't crash at all after that. And then I was able to crank the graphics up to the top. It was... I think our next stream, we might do some Borderlands, guys. Yeah, I think we might do a little Borderlands stream before we call it a night. But all right, again, I want to say thank you guys. If you guys do, because I already know you guys, a lot of people are slamming the game. But if you guys do want to see the rest of the story, I'm pretty sure this is a game we'll probably be able to beat in like 3 streams, depending on how long the story really is. I wouldn't mind seeing the end of the story. So if you guys do want to see the rest of the game, hey, just smash that like button, drop comments. We'll probably give it a second shot just to see, you know, what it looks like, but we'll go from there, guys. We'll kind of go from there. But if you guys do drop comments, let me know after the stream's over. Kind of let me know if you guys, especially because some of you guys might be like, oh, you know, I don't want to buy the game myself, so I'd rather watch you play it. I'm down for that. So if that's kind of where you guys are, you're like, listen, I ain't spending my fucking money on this. I'll just watch you play it, and that'll be my fix. Let me know. Let me know. Like I said, drop a comment down below, and then we'll kind of go from there. But again, I want to say thank you all so much for the love, for the support. I'm going to go eat some food, and then we'll be back here shortly with some Borderlands. But if I don't see you guys in the next stream, hey, you have a great rest of your night. And again, if you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. I love you all, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.